kanji for a name.
What chord is this? What chord is this?
Out of me bloody head.
Don't like those either.
Time to pull the auto injector.
Like the amount of time that you have to apply pressure to those things.
Hmm? I don't know what that amount of time is. I just know you jam it into your leg like you're mad at it, and then it goes.
Yeah, you jam it into your leg like you're mad at it, and then you hold it there. For like a couple seconds.
Mm.
Into your leg. Yeah. Except that was a scalpel.
And this is more of a spring-loaded syringe.
Yeah, you have to jam it into your leg and hold down a button. And when I did that, I was so anxiety-filled I couldn't hold down the button.
I didn't know there was a button.
Mm-hmm.
I think you might not have a button.
Maybe it depends on how it's designed.
Yeah, there are a few designs running around.
But yeah, fortunately, it didn't seem to require. I mean, at least
I'm curious.
when I did you,
Mm-hmm.
the thing, popped almost immediately.
Yeah.
Put it in, and because it says, and hold it down, until the yellow thing pops out, showing
10
it's
seconds.
delivered. Yeah. But see, it didn't take anywhere near that long. It almost immediately. Does it say something about a little yellow indicator popping up or something in the
Absolutely
blue,
not.
orange?
Pull off blue caps. Needle comes out of red tip. Stab the heck out of yourself. Push red tip hard in the thigh for 10 seconds. 3. Seek medical attention.
Because you just stabbed yourself.
Yeah.
Well, seek medical attention for the underlying condition that made you stab yourself.
Well, right.
Yeah, the whatchamacallit stuff that Mark took twice. Stab it and hold it for, it may have said up to 10 to 15 seconds or something.
Yeah, but it was
Until
much shorter than
the
that.
yellow indicator pops up
And it automatically withdraws.
okay, yeah. And that yellow indicator just almost immediately popped up.
Anyway, I'm feeling a little woozy talking about this, so yeah.
Oh, cool. Rip and tear.
Rip and tear, rip and tear. Who's a man and a half? I'm a man and a half. I'm a berserk packing man and a half.
Fun fact, Berserker packs actually have a duration.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a very large number of seconds.
Mm.
If you used a Berserker pack in the 80s, it would wear off a couple of years ago.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, it's cleared when you end the stage, but it actually has a timer gradually going down. That would be years and years.
I didn't realize that. I thought it was shorter than that.
actually, no, it might not have. Hold on. I think I remember someone in the comments joking that the Doom comic guy would like still be berserking today. That'd be. In which case, it'd be even more years than I thought, so it wouldn't be wearing off yet.
Because, like, the red on the screen wears off so quickly.
I think the pack is technically still active. Like, the damage boost is still there.
Huh.
Never put your thumb, fingers, or hand over the red tip. You don't say. The needle comes out of it. Yes, it does. It's like a stinging insect made of fight or flight response. Which is this weird thing to construct an insult out of. Which is a weird way to pronounce insect. Did you hear that UL that got in there? Insulked.
Emmett sulked. Remy. Hey, Remy. Hey. How about Remy? Atta girl.
Accidental injection into finger, hands, or feet? I guess if you're not wearing shoes and you drop it really hard?
Might not even need to be really hard.
I think it takes a good stab to get it to fire.
Could just be force of gravity at just the right angle.
Yeah, that's what I meant by hard. Like, you know, if it fell from enough height to, and, you know, landed cleanly.
Yeah.
That's about the only way I can imagine it going on.
Where is APR? Meow. Aw, sweet girl. Meow.
What do you mean side effects may go away with rest? It's epinephrine. Side effects will go away with time.
Hey, there's APR. That's a sweet Remy. Meow. Okay.
If you don't see the needle, repeat step 2 as you have failed to stab yourself. I rolled a 3 on my attack roll. defeated by my pants AC.
All right. Where? There it is. Good evening, Internet. Ow. You're pointy.
Good evening, Internet, and goodbye, Tucker Carlson.
He never watched our show.
Oh, is he
Anyway.
destroyed?
It is
Hopefully.
8:20 p.m. on Thursday, April 27th, 2023. Welcome to Thursday Thanatopsis.
Crash or oh,
No, that's the thing.
oh okay.
I'm your host, Mark Amsrai, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel.
Almost as pointy as her.
This is May. This is Remy.
Remy making so much noise.
Tonight we're going to be continuing Sunless Skies. The correspondence is destructive.
Yeah, it says things on fire.
Yeah. It makes a good gun. So, let's continue. We made quite a bit of headway on our new gateway connecting Albion to Eleutheria. My brain was like, Elysium. And it was like, no, that's not it.
Bloody 30 arsons. Yeah.
30 of them.
I'll get back to that. Apparently he's coming much higher dose. There's a yellow version with 0.3 milligrams. And the blue version with like 1.5.
Okay, so what were we doing?
Or, I say blue, orange. It's orange.
Let's see, it looks like
Oh, wait, this is lower.
Lustrum wants 9 ammunition, and the circus wants 5 literature.
And additionally, we've got a strawberry, we've got Caroline. Old Thomas visit the nature reserve. Need to level up with once a caged bee. I'd be able to
Remy, get down from there.
get ready to ship momentarily.
Oh,
Also at the reserves, there's a clock to fix. Sure, respect for your support. Next visit, question. Same London's next. It's later.
yes,
You're sure you're doing it now?
yes.
Should I close it up?
Yeah, it might be a good idea at this point.
Trying to win the staring contest from the house cat isn't super easy because they have dating membranes, which is cheating, if you ask me. This is gonna be
Nictitating.
Oh, it's a miss of things. Okay. There's a weird amount of garbage in my pants. Yeah, like 3 year old reference.
Okay. Is there anything in the city that I've missed? No. How goes the war?
Takis are in full control and consider you a hero. The stovepipes want to kill you once.
Yep. Okay.
This is why London ships are shooting at you.
Yep.
In fact, I believe you, instead of doing the more peaceable thing and helping the Stovies just a little so they stop being enraged at you, you instead took Sweet Jane?
Mm-hmm.
No, said Sweet Caroline.
Wah, wah, wah.
Fine white people. His offer for proof of murder.
Yeah.
So now you're collecting those damaged nameplates from your self-defense killings of the guys.
Yep.
You have an open bridge saw, which looks so silly.
It'll be full eventually. Something
Now, do you
will
want
go
to
there.
take a slab of nectar with you for bee capture, or do you
One,
want to get nectar while fighting bees?
I'll pick one up. There will be plenty out there. Now, is there anything else I might want in that direction? I might want to bring with me in that direction. I don't
you
think
wanted
so.
to bring some tea the next time you're in the general direction of Port Avon.
Right.
If that happens to find it on your way to the reserve or something.
I'd probably wind up there after going to the reserve, so I'll bring a couple tea with me. And that's probably it. So I'll fill up the rest of the, well, not all the rest of the way, but I'll get a little more. Okay, basically all the rest of the way. On
Most, but not all of the rest of the way.
on basic needs and head to the circus.
Afro. Circus.
Hello. Perfect.
Cool. Fresh supplies dumped overboard by. What is it?
Basethimal.
For reasons.
Nah. I'll just eliminate my terror. Report. Collect free tickets. Attend a performance. Good.
Got your books.
A savage secret. And they're
I
on
love books.
K.
audio books.
I suppose.
And we're still, you know, still.
Okay. Off to Flower Town, I suppose.
The big blooming balloon.
Mm-hmm. You hear a passenger dead?
Jet.
Jet.
I hear a nee.
You hear a nged. Okay.
Nope, I hear it
Nged.
Ingade.
Inged.
Ingade.
You're just not saying words.
Ingade.
Hello.
Boom! That was some power word kill bullshit right there.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I still got the hit dice. Damn, my scrubs. No, please.
No. Thought I saw something that wasn't on the map. So I was checking the map.
That was happening. And you did. She's in there. What's your
Report. Okay. A new start for Titania, now that I have seen both of these places. I gotta say, I prefer the aesthetics of Eleutheria to that of Albion. Albion is very industrial and just not very pretty.
It's not industrial, it's just like London House.
The melancholy poet is quick to capitalize on this moment of agreement. Before the day is out, most of the buildings have been cleared away for a more natural look. The rest of the port will take a little longer before it is ready for expansion. You can continue expanding Titania with your current captain by donating towards progress, but this will get more expensive as development continues. Alternatively, each captain in this lineage will be able to choose another expansion until the port is completed. The more you expand the port, then more bargains, prospects, and other opportunities will be made available, with individual buildings offering one boon per captain.
Affiliation Bohem.
The Chorister Hive attacks may have slowed down the port's development, but they have not damaged its spirit. "30 sovereigns?
That's not impressive at all. You're not allowed to do 50. I guess the damage isn't that bad.
The mayor is speechless. This will be more than sufficient. Thank you.
Here's $30. Shut up! Hey, the board's undamaged. You talk to the mayor again. It's been so long.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Boy, that didn't
Do much.
Can you contribute something else? Ah, funding.
$1,000. That's half of the money I have, maybe not right now. I'll come back later. Seeds. Nah.
I can buy stuff direct from the Midnight Rose, too.
Yep. A bunk for every crewman and a crewman in every bunk, and concealed beneath those bunks, hidden compartments and secret spaces where an enterprising captain could hide their contraband.
Just a curio cabinet.
Mm-hmm. I could get that. Because I have that open
Yeah, it's a bridge slot, too.
bridge slot, yeah.
Could take that space. Will be.
I just misread the third item as frickin' red honey.
I mean, I'm sure that's what the revenue man think about it. Oof, 9. That'll be a few trips.
Mm-hmm. Both of them are 9. One to the mausoleum and one to Worldberry.
I'll consider prospects for apparently a little bit.
Yeah. I have open prospect slots.
I mean, I think your business here takes you back to Albion, admittedly.
Mm-hmm.
But from Albion, you kind of still have business in Eleutheria. And there's a new gate that'll take you there.
That's true.
Which is part of your business in Albion.
That is true.
alternately, you could do your business here. Run to Albion for some of the business aside from that Nelith area. And go back and forth a few freaking times, dropping off New Street Line people and such.
Yeah, I could do that. That would be a
For
good
a grand
use.
total of 5 runs.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you choose to respec a little bit more for more in compartments.
Yeah. Excuse me.
It all depends on how much drug running you really want to be doing.
Dergs.
Curiosity, what slot is concealed cavities for?
It, concealed cavities, that's an armor slot.
Ah, okay.
Contentable cabins is an auxiliary slot.
Which is fascinating because it really sounds like it should be a bridge. That's all well and good. What are these freaking never red money if they have enough high nightmares or something? Devastating.
Okay.
Get that next. You need an extra so you can catch the bee.
Right.
The bees are dead.
Yeah, there was a second one, though, that also exploded. Oh, hello.
Look, bees! They're behind you now. It's like Texas range bees.
You now have one caged chorister bee. The last bee crawls clumsily after the nectar, and a brave crewman tugs the trap shut. You heave it on board. The droning song is deafening in the close confines of your engine's corridors. You order it kept at the opposite end of the locomotive from your cabin.
Hey, look, more honey. Come on, folks. We're just raiding the reach of bees. Using what appears to be the power of the stars. Or at least their anger. We got a nice if you use the big gun right when they were together, you possibly could have gotten over one shot.
Mhm.
That would have been fun. 2 shots also.
save for the echo of a lone engine.
I swear, there's so many have ghost stories about a deadly brass engine if you keep this up.
Kinda stuck. I won't be losing that chunk of supplies.
Charged to near full. I guess your car doesn't have spare crates to, like, you know, crate up what you got.
I don't think so, no. Alright. Support the nature reserve. Let's see. Before doing that. Base of research. Ask the phlegmatic researcher about his completed research. Oh no.
Hi.
Barely touched. Evil befell my colleagues. My research has been cancelled, he says, and Ledbetter and Stainrod won't tell me why. Ledbetter and Stainrod cut my funding and took away my work. He takes an unhappy nibble of pie. They're shutting down research here. The entirety of their production is turning toward Apollonian cinders.
Oh no.
And his colleagues? One sang her voice away, and that didn't stop her. A few have shut themselves away with their research. The researcher shakes his head. There must be something here causing the fatal obsessions. If you'd help me discover it, I'd be grateful. A calculating look flits across his face. It'll need someone to go into the reserve. They'll have to be well armed. You captains carry munitions, right?
This again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The vagabond has acquired an enormous knapsack and has packed an equally enormous amount of glassware into it. He clinks when he walks. The ritual will not be easy, he warns you. It will hurt us. It will change us. The two who leave this forest will not be the two who entered. Oh, it needs a sack of verdant seeds.
Oh no! We were offered seeds so many times.
Uh-huh.
How many supplies?
One.
One. Alright. Come on. Aww.
Literature. Well, I can buy seeds.
Seeds!
Here. That's... They're not super expensive, so I can just buy one.
One crate of seeds.
At normal price.
For only 40.
Do you have what we need? The vagabond stares at you, then nods. Yes, you're ready. You hike until you reach a ring of sharp stones. The vagabond builds a fire and spreads leaves over the flames. Its smoke is intoxicating. He presses a thimble of something oozing and red into your palm. It tastes sweetly foul. Squatted over a cauldron, he begins simmering a stew of chopped toadstools and slimy carcasses. When you next look down, your arms are gnarled tree branches. They sprout glistening fruit. The vagabond plucks one and adds it to his mixture. You blink. The sky changes color. It smolders red. The vagabond has drawn symbols in the soil. How much time has passed? You try to stand, but you are rooted to the ground. You strain to speak, but your mouth is sealed by bark. You would claw your lips free, but your arms are twisted branches. The vagabond sets out 2 cups, one for you, one for him, and pours a seething mixture from the cauldron into both. He pauses, coughs, pushes his fingers into his mouth, and pulls from his throat the final ingredient, a calcified, knobbly seed. When added to your cup, it hisses. The vagabond sits cross-legged, closes his eyes, and sings. The surrounding trees susurrate in harmony. Huh.
The producer says, ew, gross. These do.
I kind of feel like I should trust him. Hold on a sec, I need to top off my drink.
Tells me what's going on in here. Reverse search. It sets a flags for those. Identification. Under it, there's else.
I feel like if I switched the cups at this point, I would remain a tree.
Journal entries. Oh, equals thing. Looking for particular.
Yeah. Mostly just wanting to make sure we're not walking into an avoidable you lose stats.
Yes, those do suck.
Hey,
This
Vince.
is done so silly.
Vince.
Go to his primary page, you dumb.
Hey, buddy. Hmm?
I heard two phones say that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who the heck is that? Huh? Sorry, this is a little complex.
Mm-hmm.
You can learn something from talking to someone at the well. Where are we on next again?
Oh, I see where this is going.
40. guess I have to go to the Old Times Well page, because this isn't linked together.
Ooh.
Did we fall asleep?
No,
You're a tree and you can't do anything now?
yeah, basically. We're trying to avoid,
Something
We're-
stupid.
yeah,
This
we're-
is somewhat a complex
yeah.
thing.
You should have decided whether you trust him before you let him turn you into a tree.
Hmm.
Didn't see that coming.
Well, it can't get any worse. I mean, you can't. Yeah.
Yes, it can.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, you could end up dead, but a tree cannot go any further.
Why does that get you a ton of experience?
I don't know.
What in the hey?
Okay.
Unsettling.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that I've gained enough respect for him to not get the bad end. here. I might get a weird end. But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure his level of respect for me is high enough.
Except he's still giving you something to drink that he not from.
It's creepy.
Okay, that's fascinating. So you can get the
Yeah, I'm not sure that...
you can do something mean and have him as the incorrigible vagabond, which is another 10 Veils guy.
Mm-hmm.
With that 2 affiliation billing.
During these sections
Mm-hmm.
where you're reading,
Apparently be
you can be heard very well. The little bit that I caught before you were reading from the stuff, you were coming through very quietly, Daniel. I could just hear your voice, but not really understanding.
Yeah,
The actual noises and stuff.
it's hard to do anything about that, because, like, the mic's already up as high as it'll go, and the game is down as low, almost as low as it'll go.
Yeah, okay.
So, like, without miking Daniel directly.
so there's something strange here.
Mm-hmm.
Not only can he become incorrigible and do the 10 Veils thing, there's also, let's see here.
Yeah, the opportunity
There's
that...
also dendritic vagabond, which is different, but I have trouble finding how I got to that.
The outcomes that I saw, the only... yeah, there was... I saw that one, and then I saw one where he died, and actually possibly a couple where he died, and also one where either the player died, but maybe not, because you gained experience from it, so it sounds like maybe you didn't actually die.
A lot of experience. That's weird. I don't understand.
Yeah. And then another one where he can't bring himself to actually do the thing, and that sounds like the one where the thing might happen. So,
Oh. Yeah, at Wells Edge
Yeah.
is a thing.
mm-hmm.
And you can rescue it.
So, yeah.
Which gets you the dendrified vagabond, which steal 10 hearts and 2 affiliation bohemia.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, let's do that then.
Wow, he's depressing in that form.
The vagabond's song reaches a pitch you cannot hear. His eyes are closed in rapture. You creak forward on the cusp of toppling over and discreetly pour both cups into a bottle that you quickly hide about your person. Then you replace the cup's contents with whiskey. The vagabond's eyes snap open. For a moment you fear the worst, but in one swift gulp he drinks from his cup and commands you to drink from yours. You do so. With that, the ritual is concluded. The birds resume their song. When did they fall silent? The vagabond stands and begins grimly packing away his paraphernalia. He seems not to have noticed your ruse. Ah, yes, the clocks. So, mirrors.
Full mirrors.
Yep, just that one change.
Now you're at the rental script.
Yep. Failure.
Oh.
This clock must have been designed by a madman. Though the gears seem to know what they're doing, you can make no sense out of it whatsoever. Passers-by outside wonder where the 13th bong came from. Fortunately, you are not the only horologist here. A skilled apprentice present on unrelated reasons soon intervenes, promising to fix things on your behalf if you'll just put away your tools and go anywhere else for a few hours. In exchange for your fee, obviously. Tap.
Mildred, have you lost some mirrors from an officer changing form or something?
Might have.
Yeah, I think the rats may have had some mirrors on at one point. No, it was
Amy, why do you keep poking me? You know, but why don't you curl up next to me? Why don't you want to curl up next to me? Here.
I do not understand why you lose red light.
In which path?
The ones where she isn't lost the obvious one.
Perhaps she runs off.
Makes sense.
Are you no longer a tree?
I am no longer a tree.
Yay! What are you now?
I'm back to my old self.
Okay.
up in his Everett tree. I think it was a hallucination. Well, one part hallucination, one part premonition.
I was a hallucination. I would like that, but I don't have space for
Tom does not want to go to this well.
that. Oh, he doesn't?
I mean, it's where he'll be going now. You need to talk to him.
Yeah. I started going there without talking to him. You've performed his ritual. He should be ready to seek out his sister and confront her about Quivers and the other missing Skylarks. The vagabond beams at you, his eyes twinkling. Yes, I'm ready, he says. Thank you for everything. This will make a fine story when it's over.
Munitions to natures. No more plot to fix there.
Ow!
I think the DC's been getting higher every time you succeed.
Quite possibly. Should we get out a few of this? Ow! Really, stop.
Oh, did you engage with the navigator at 6?
No!
You have something to do with 6.
I forgot.
Just the navigator at 6.
I did not remember that. Well, that's fine. It's not like the circus is far. I can go back there.
I just realized I sort of forgot to do anything else.
Yeah, I just delivered the,
I thought he would have had like I guess he had like.
Ah!
Oh, the guy! Explode.
Really?
More brass radio components.
While I make my way to the well, would you mind brushing Remy so maybe she'll stop demanding my right hand?
Maybe she needs some epinephrine.
No!
Yeah, I don't think we need Remy's fight or flight response going nuts on us. Intense burn.
Vision of the heavens. An injury. Grim news. Your last battle resulted in a number of injuries among your crew. How? I didn't get hit.
Did one of them get too close to the scorn cannon?
Yeah, tend the wounded yourself. Success. It's touch and go, but all your patients will make satisfactory recoveries. 1,000 deaths wait in the sky, but today you thwarted them all.
It's not really. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You needed that, didn't you?
Alright. Descend. 100% chance of success.
Fluffy girl. Just one.
Alright. Enter the Kirk.
Captain. Her thing.
Speak to the Lank Minister. Ask her about the amiable vagabond.
Yeah, what you know about old Tom? You already know his old Tom.
When you describe the vagabond, the Lank Minister's mouth sets into a hard line. Yes, that's my brother, the man who discovered this place, Old Tom. He made a pact with the power that lingers here. In return, he agreed to cast himself into the well after a year, but he found a loophole. Every year he befriends a wanderer he thinks is similar to him in some way. He binds them to him in a ritual and then throws them into the well in his stead. You're probably his next victim. What should you do? Her smile is brittle. Disrupt the ritual without him noticing. Then his loophole will fail, and he will be claimed by the well.
Hey, be the network.
Remy, don't do that.
I gave you a nice good brushing so you're not all itchy anymore. What you doing that? Is that your strange way of celebrating?
Journey to the well's edge with Old Tom. The well winds whip at your garments. The vagabond's beard and coat flap wildly as he strides toward his pale, gaunt sister. Greetings, brother, says the Lank Minister with unconcealed contempt. Sister, booms the vagabond with an exaggerated bow. Aren't you going to thank me? I've brought your master another gift. Tell the vagabond that you know why he's brought you here. You visited Old Tom's well already. You spoke to his sister and learned of his pact with the lingering thing confined to the well's depths.
In fact, we just did that just now.
The vagabond's smile falters. He turns to the Lank Minister, snarling. Another betrayal, sister. You'd do better to remember that your role is to wait here and to serve. He returns his attention to you, carefully reapplying his smile. I admit it. I forged the letter from Quivers. And many years ago, I made up the sugar-spun garden and wrote the hidden code into the Skylark signs, knowing it would lure curious folk to seek me out. After all, don't I know more about the signs than anybody? And weren't there rumors that I was Old Tom himself, connected to the very place those signs led? So people came to me seeking out answers, or I'd befriend them first and steer them toward the questions. Either way, the same outcome. Kindly, wisely, jollying them along with characteristic good humor and charm, I led them on a merry dance until they found themselves here. And though you discovered my secret, you came here too, to my well. Old Tom grips your shoulder and marches you to the well's edge. Fathomless darkness hungers below. The lank minister and her followers have dropped in supplication, their faces pressed into the coal-black ice. "He has another one," mutters old Tom, staring down intently. "Their soul is bound to mine." You follow his gaze, and for a moment you can see almost to the well's depths. A glisten of fetid gold, a cluster of pale, grasping trees. Tell old Tom that you poured both cups away. There is no scapegoat. The vagabond's original pact still holds.
It was whiskey.
"You did what?" The pipe falls from the vagabond's gaping mouth. He backs away, his face crumpling into a mask of terror. The winds begin to howl. "You came here with no one to offer," says the minister. "You have broken the terms of your bargain." "More time," old Tom begs. I can find a scapegoat. Just a few more weeks. Please, it's all I ask." "The terms of the bargain were clear, Tom." The lank minister's smile is cruel and cold as the well itself. "You've had time enough already." "No!" The whirlwind snatches legs from under him, and the vagabond skids towards the well. He tries to cling to the ground, but his fingers snap like brittle twigs. Pull the vagabond back from the brink. He doesn't deserve mercy, but you can grant it to him. Ignoring the minister's protests, you haul the vagabond to safety. The whirlwinds die as quickly as they had risen. "Why?" shouts the minister into the darkness below. "Why give him another reprieve?" As you haul the vagabond back to your engine, his broken fingers lengthen, his legs collapse in a tangle of pallid tendrils. He writhes briefly until his limbs petrify. By the time you reach the engine, his right arm is a creaking branch. Below the waist, he is a trunk of white wood, ending in a snarl of twitching roots. Your crew stare in revulsion. At your urging, they carry him to his quarters and stand him up on his roots. You can only see the whites of his eyes. Small, keening noises escape between his lips. He claws at the bark of his branch arm as though hoping to find flesh beneath. You back away, giving the dendrified vagabond a moment to recover. After that, he can still perform his duties aboard the engine, you suspect. And who else would take him?
Made it finally put down roots. All of this for a pun.
Oh.
Also, the title of the little section: An Undeserved Rescue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, 3 Terra.
He doesn't have anything else to say.
And that completes the story of the amiable vagabond.
Oops.
The thing doesn't look very annihilated when it's every time come close. Captain's log, train date.
Train date.
good for 10 hearts now.
Nice.
Combined with the rats, that's a good 20.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that's normal.
The eternal explosion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The answer won't surprise you. Spoiler, the answer is too many bees. An influx of large bees should solve this problem.
Oh, jeez.
The reason just out of
Good.
Be careful.
Be careful.
You're like a Doom player who recently got the rocket launcher.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, ow, too close, too close. That's hurt. Oh, that's hurt. That hurt a lot.
I didn't think they would charge that quickly.
Stovey.
They didn't aggro, so I'm not gonna bother. And let's see.
Didn't get away from not having anything collected.
Yep. I'll just head straight to Avon.
What about these sorts?
I'll hit the circus later.
It knows what it is. You punch clowns. You punch clowns until they make a hole big enough to walk through.
Yeah.
It's how you escape this elsewhere. Punch your way through the clown walls.
Oh, hi. Oh, I dodged too early. Game? Remy, please stop.
Wow.
Crump.
Took it right in the snoot.
Ooh. Or contraband. Actually, I'm
Your
full up on
contraband storage is
contraband,
full.
yeah.
Benefactor or fart?
Actually, considering I'm kind of low on gossip, I'm expecting this will get me more than one. Because this will cost me Savage Secrets and Gossip.
Ah, not cost you Sky Stories and Savage Secrets. You've plenty of Savage Secrets, but you're a little low on Gossip and Sky Stories.
Yeah. 2 gossip.
2.
Cool.
Gathering some brass radio components. Made that joke earlier, but I don't think I got rest.
No, I remember catching it.
The brass bit is like symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah, another one. Why are they shooting you?
I don't know.
I think it's not you.
It's a tackety.
I was not mad about your kill stealing. Ooh, really pretty much yummy.
1. Ah.
They aren't hostile. Watch out with the lights, but they're just like stuck in combat mode for a couple of turns, I guess.
Yeah.
Gotta finish shooting.
Ooh.
And also, we've got non-hostile one. They were saying that in the past, I think. You're getting one, yes.
Yeah, but Port Avon's right there.
Here's what they're fighting. Random. Now everything's dead.
Savage secrets. Oh no, wait, that's those. I have lots of those. But I guess so.
Yeah, sure. Even more. It's
One
just
more. It's fine.
It's fine.
I think I was confusing savage secrets with something else.
Coincidence bridge?
No. A quiet day in Port Avon. Buy cheap fuel.
Gas up.
Ass up.
Should have said that. Made a mistake.
Host a tea party.
4. You were indeed low.
Host another tea party. 7.
You're down to 1.
1.
How's it?
Yeah.
You're now 6.
Mm-hmm.
6 is finding big routine.
Yeah.
So it's just.
No bargains. And I'll just head back to New Winchester now.
I just want them sounds. Those.
Artifact. Tackety tack. Sunless.com. Oh, right, there aren't shops here. What am I doing?
Yeah, you give them your red honey.
Yeah, just buy it in titanium and give it to him here. It's like,
Here, I buy you some drugs.
thanks, we can buy this ourselves.
It's right. They sell it in titanium. It's like
Right over there. Right.
Far too much honey.
It won't let me deposit the...
If only there were a smuggler's bank, which would make it really weird because then you'd be able to.
Yeah.
Maybe it'd be like on credit, I guess. Like you deposit in the smuggler's bank, and that gives you access to the stock that they have at the other smuggler's bank. But that would imply the smugglers are doing really, really well.
Yeah.
If you can smuggle on credit like that.
And it would kind of defeat the purpose of, you know,
Like you'd scarcely
smuggling.
be doing the smuggling yourself. You'd be having someone else do the smuggling effectively.
Verdant seeds for lustrum. Absolutely.
Done. So many verdant seeds.
Yeah.
Purchased. Why is that affiliation villainy? Why do you need villainy to bring seeds to the hanged man?
And that's just who wants it. Montgomery. I'm talking about flea market. It's just like
A mini mall.
a mini mall.
Oh, it slightly arranges the order of your signalers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was all the way on the left because he wasn't upgraded. And these two were.
Now he's powered up too, to like 10 hertz. No more veils, just hertz. Come on, veils, he's a double. They're kind of the opposite of each other. Oh, 74 hertz.
Mm-hmm.
I'm amazed that you managed to get 5 affiliation establishment considering how you're playing this character.
Right? 60. I need 65. I have 68 veils. I think that gets me something.
Yeah, let me unlock a purple veils tonight.
Iron 65, iron 60. No, neither of those. I think that might have been the,
Oh, the goo armor.
yeah, which
I think they've been
now that I look at the other things, it's not as good as this.
It certainly gives you less armor.
Yeah, it's less armor and is
It gives you quarters and
like
stuff.
I was comparing it to what I had on me at the time.
Yeah, I believe it's meant to be used in combination with like the adamant bridge or whatever. There's like a bridge thing, gives you additional armor. And so like it gives you some armor on top of the bridge's armor, and also gives you back some.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that stuff is clearly designed to like eke out little bonuses when used as a set,
Right.
but are actually sort of painful to use individually. Yeah, like some of that stuff from Red Urgan. One more point. One more.
One more point.
One more point. Oh, cheese blades. If only you hadn't lost a point from one of several stupid events that happened at various points.
Mm-hmm.
Should have realized that was poison. At least you had the antidote.
Oh, I have the that's what I'm wearing right now. What?
What? Oh. Oh yeah, it's only level 65. Okay, I thought something was 70.
No.
Yeah, that's the go. Armor.
I guess I just equipped that because it was a slight upgrade.
What's the thing that's sitting in storage?
That's just the much higher armor.
Ah. Alright. Yeah, alright. Oh, dang. I was trying to do the Sonic voice, but it failed.
Okay, let's see. It was them that wanted to go to the circus, right?
Yeah, Navigator wants to the circus.
I didn't see an interaction with them there.
You never check with them. So my notes say circus, but maybe it's circus.
That's it. Navigator's Promise. The Magician at Polmir and Play.
Yes, he wants to see a tiger.
Okay,
He didn't
so-
go backstage. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All the way to the magician, which is kind of like a big flex.
Got it.
Okay, we got an app. Yeah. You think we take the circus?
There weren't any opportunities. So.
I can buy any gas.
Oh, that could be important.
And you can make it, but I don't remember if they sell gas at the circus or not.
They sell gas, but they don't sell supplies.
Who's hungry for bees? Just a crew living on nectar.
Here, that'll do for now. Get me there and back.
Just chugging tea with nectar in it. Exuding frightening amounts of Britishness radiation. We're all so fucking British! next time you get in a fight, the entire crew just has one clean out the windows and yell, "Suck on knobs, you arse!" As they explode.
It's a terrible accent.
Oh god, I'm pissed. Amongst the worst. Unfortunately named Whitefinger. We can see it.
There we go. The Fortunate Navigator is certain he'll be able to assist him in seeing a tiger. He's a magician, after all. The magician contemplates the Fortunate Navigator. On your back. That is a body, not a mannequin? No. Actually, I'd rather not know. He shifts so that Altan is not in view. You could try Peppercorn's daughter, followed him into the business. She can even pull off his grand finale from when he was at Mahogany Hall. She's a traveling magician. She leaves some of her large props with me and returns to swap them when she's creating a new performance. I've no idea when she'll next return. It's always a delightful surprise. He does not sound delighted. You'll have to find her. She goes between Lustrum, Titania, and Port Prosper. Well, I guess we'll stop at Titania first, since that's right here.
Though, didn't we literally bring him a cat that was almost definitely a mirror tiger?
I think so.
Well, maybe he's after an ordinary tiger.
At the very least, we brought the cat. Hey, Mom? Would you mind pouring me some more drink?
I can swear it was one of those rabbit cats that was more than a skin.
I don't recall any parabola cats prior to our engineer. But
I'm not sure those are parabola cats. They appear to be sphinxes? Judging the dead, weighing as much as thousands of stones. Cold as stone, like a real house cat, which is quite one.
Thank you.
I guess that's me.
I would.
You just fake yours,
Yeah.
yeah? Just watch where your head's shooting.
Yeah.
Watch where you're shooting, Dex.
They were a bit closer. But now.
Crump.
Crump. Now they've drawn apart.
Oh, that was just a rider? Okay.
Yep. To gossip. Oh yeah.
You're welcome,
Decady.
Captain
Jimenez.
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 Jiminy's. Jiminy's nuts! Oh boy. I've been the past few months just taking that meme over my knee and trying to snap it. So I feel really sorry for any professor who's trying to teach kids about classical Greek. goes on and on.
And the infinite opportunities for the students to make jokes about Bophades. No.
Because, there could have been.
It sounds like a name, though.
It smells
That's-
Greek. You can catch the waftings of olives coming off.
Encourage a visitor to invest in Titania. There we go. Although the prospect of advancing the cultural excellence of Titania doesn't do much for his lordship, the mention of enduring prestige and big plaque for the donor does. You leave him negotiating the power of his pocketbook with the rhapsodic mayor.
Wait, he only did it 10%?
Yeah,
Cheapo.
cheapo.
Let's see if she's here.
Nope.
Oh.
You're directed to the mayor, who is dismayed to disappoint you. Peppercorn always seems to rush off the moment she's done here. Perhaps it's the pollen? She walks around the fortunate navigator and frowns at the body on his back. Is that an art piece?
You wish.
Still, you've narrowed down the list.
We wish. Thankfully, Alton seems pretty well preserved. No one's complained about the smell of them around. Yeah, guessing peppercorn swiftly flees due to the excess number of bees.
Bees and fleas.
No fleas though. Hey look, more seeds.
May as well. I have
On
room.
top of the seeds, the seeds, and then you got the seeds, and then take the seeds, and place more seeds, and then there's some seeds. White shirt seeds.
Okay. Now let's back to New Winchester, I guess.
Find the navigator.
I guess back north is the quickest way there. If I'm going to New Winchester, I may as well get port reports from other places, I guess.
There's Prosper and...
And Lustrum.
Okay. And we have business in Lustrum.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have munitions out here,
I do not.
gas bounce off the walls.
Ah!
Oops, you knocked the shot.
Oops. Hey, it's the
Jimenez,
yeah.
yeah. ECE.
UCE Jimenez. Loot the hold. A clasped jewelry box. 20 seconds. Good fight. We're keeping the land safe. Ooh. As for bronze wood, sure.
Please. Some nice potting soil back
Give him some of that fast grow stuff that they export from the nature reserve.
No, no need for that. He's already raised that. I'm sure he's probably really uncomfortable for being in that place exposed.
Yeah, probably.
Must feel kind of like itchy and scathing.
Okay. How many of those did I need? 7.
Who the heck were you bringing munitions to?
Lustrum. Oh,
How many they want?
9.
Oh. Cool.
I'm just gonna have to go straight there carefully and not take any detours.
Or fight anything you don't need to fight.
Yeah.
At least you got a quick 24 hold space skills.
Mm-hmm. Moment of inspiration.
DC.
Cryptic Stoker wants to hold a memorial service for the crew that have recently died in your service. Crew have recently died in my service? Judging by his tattoos of a storm studded with mouths and his rattling collection of talismans, the ceremony is unlikely to be Christian. Attend and deliver a eulogy yourself. The crew nod their heads as you speak, punctuating your sentences with solemn, approving grunts. Afterwards, the cryptic Stoker steps forward. His face is painted storm gray and his talismans rattle like distant thunder. He delivers the ceremony in a dozen different voices. He speaks of the duty of the living to remember what has passed.
By somebody, I mean the storm that speaks.
The mountain sings. Join the celebration.
I've got a butt.
Now let's get ministry stamped permits.
Tasty.
1 for 1.
21.
Oh, no, 3 for 1. No, that's fine. Report. Ask after the magician. The fortunate navigator wants to see a tiger and needs a magician to do so. The traveling magician, Miss Peppercorn, performs here to alleviate the cold with the sublime. Success! A miner, exhausted beyond speech, points toward the far end of the docks where a woman in a battered tailcoat ferries boxes onto an engine. She beams as you approach. The Great Peppercorn, that's me. I've just finished here, but I'll be back, don't worry. The navigator's wide-eyed request for a private demonstration, one requiring skills only she possesses, catches at her pride. Glasswork? I understand. I am the best. She shakes her head. I just don't have the equipment with me. Tell you what, I'll meet you at Polmere and Plenty's. I'll get my Speculo Miraculum ready. She smiles. And because I like you, I'll only charge you 200 sovereigns. For the travel.
Speculo Miraculum.
Mm-hmm.
Speculaculum. Oh boy, careful not to get tracked that too far. You're getting a metallic duck.
How bizarre.
Take these, please.
Ooh, an unlicensed chart and a barrel of hours? Okay.
I suppose that makes sense, Philostrum. Seeds!
Cool.
What do you have? Sliver Captain pays your fee and critics expect. Mercenaries. Ah, yeah. Okay, that'd be hard to start secret. Why? Why?
Only
Why?
3.
Why? Did you want fresh ones?
sure.
Was that the issue? Are they stale? Are they selling you stale munitions? And they want you to bring them fresh ones? Is that it?
Okay. And
Yeah,
then
tea and try.
I do have tea to try. Thank you for reminding me. The London's
Finest, I think.
Empress's Favor is the London flavor.
Sample London's Finest. Yeah, it must have been Empress's Favor.
Familiar, comfortable, with just a hint of lingering bitterness. A true Londoner's blend.
Yep, sounds like London, alright. You've tried every tea, I think.
Yep, all three of them here.
You've tried so much tea, you desperately need to pee.
Not really.
Bring the navigator back to the circus.
Iron.
And I suppose you're not super far from Carolina.
Yeah, I was thinking go to... Actually, I was contemplating either go back to the circus and then hit Carillon on the way out. Actually, yeah, I think that's what I'll do, because I'll head back to New Winchester and then do circus, the what's the name of its place?
Nature Reserve?
No. Although, thank you for reminding me of that. I should
They
do
want
that
munitions.
as well. Munitions, yes.
What you have on board right now.
Yes. So, sure, I'll do that right now. I'll swing the south way. And, Teddy, stop chewing on the floor. Would you poke him?
I poked him in the ear with a cat mustache.
Yeah.
Now. Just pour some chili garlic Cholula into the. It tastes so wrong. Besides, I already have a can of that in the fridge.
The clam fields. Little
Sounds like it would cause a jam.
clam jam. Whoa, Black Betty. Clam jam. I don't know.
I was thinking a little more B-52s there. He was in a jam.
Said a giant clam. Motion in the ocean. of trouble.
Excessive number of bubbles. You remember verbose?
In what context?
/ verbose.
Yeah? Are you gonna aggro? Yep. Guess what?
What? You're no longer in such a hurry. It just face tags those shots.
Uh-huh.
Literally.
Literally.
Straight up in the face. The facial zone. Right in the snoot.
Right in the newts.
The nose. I got a little conflated with nose and snoot there. Newt. That's the sound of the penguin train.
Oh, this could... Oh, they were not positioned right.
You good, Liberator? You
All
got
right.
this, guys? I got one of them.
You got both.
It kind of got itself. At the expense of the Liberator's fall.
Partial success. 6 sovereigns.
Full success. Okay.
Now what are you firing at?
I think it's just stuck on its combat set routine. I think they got on the loop where they do all of their attacks with timers. And after victory, or yeah, like, after their opponent's destroyed, it has to finish the script.
Oh, speaking of getting stuck in a loop doing things on timers, I was playing FF14 earlier and had the weirdest healer in a dungeon. You know the ability Rescue?
Nope.
Okay, so what Rescue does is it's a healer ability. And it pulls the target towards you. Like it pulls the target to your position.
Huh. Let's see where it affects.
Yeah, except it. Well,
What was the cantankerous just murdered itself?
yeah.
Ew. Do you eat the heart for anything?
I don't think so. I didn't have great odds of getting it, so. Yeah, it's like Tractor, except you cast it on live people to get them out of AoEs or whatever. Or if you're a troll, into them.
I'm guessing it's very frequently used for the latter.
Not too often. Like, if you're with friends, you might use it to do that. There was one time when, like, Chris, Zev, and I were running Labyrinth of the Ancients. Chris was healing, and at the last boss of the raid, he pulled her off one of the pads into the Ancient Flare to try and assassinate her. But pulling her off the pad meant there weren't enough people on the pads, and the force field came down and everybody died. which was kind of hilarious.
Could've filed that under oops.
It was kind of hilarious, and he was so embarrassed. Anyway, what happened today was this healer was using rescue on me, seemingly on cooldown. Like, every time it became available, they'd use rescue on me. It was never necessary. Like, they were usually pulling me, like, 1 or 2 yalms at most. Well, no, they were usually pulling me 1 or 2 yalms. I think the maximum they pulled me was maybe 5. I think they thought it was a healing spell.
This is white magic, right?
I mean, it is a healer unique ability, but I don't think they understood that,
Hey, vanish heals the living, right?
I don't think they understood that it was a utility ability and not a healing ability. Utability.
Utility.
Utility bill.
$34 for water, sanitation, and pulling your dump ass out of AoEs.
Sure.
Buy some garbage souls for a creepy drink.
Yep.
They've got even more.
Yep. Could you look up how many I'm supposed to bring to Carolon for indulgences? Like at what rate they trade? If it's 1-to-1 or if it's into 1?
For the lemons?
Yeah.
That sounds so stupid.
Yeah, that's like a newbie captain, I don't believe in this superstitious nonsense move.
Or a highly advanced captain doing one of those endgame ass defy the gods runs.
Yeah.
Definitely you could do in the siege, where you could potentially spit in the face of all 4 of them and get something cool from it. Or dead.
Yeah. Dead seems more likely, but,
But you're saying it's something you'd play like as maybe your 4th or 5th captain after you've gotten the permanent upgrades and all that.
yeah.
Like once you become powerful as a character and knowledgeable as a player, I suspect it's more doable.
Ah,
What?
I just grazed that thing.
Oh. It sounded like something hit you. I was like, but what? The bees died. Too many freaking Caroline things. They are 1-to-1 for singles and 3-to-10 for bulk.
Well, that's not a great deal. That's like a worse deal.
Oh, it's a great deal. You get 10 indulgences for 3 bundles of souls.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah, it's a significant bulk discount.
That is significant. I thought you were saying 10 souls for 3 indulgences, and I was like, wow, that's...
No, not 3 for 10, 10 for 3.
Wow. Okay. Secret initiative. I've only your wits and your weapons. The researcher passes you a map of the wilderness. It looks like the work of a child. The man who made that was one of our best scouts, he says proudly. But our worst cartographer. He died from climbing too high and the inevitable fall. Please find out what's driven my friends to madness.
I love that stupid joke. That was made by one of our best scouts. Oh, no. And our worst cartographer. Oh, okay, so he's probably... Got it. This map is accurate, but imprecise. Understood. Everything is roughly where it actually says it is. It's just very poorly drawn.
Great big burp.
Jeez.
I'm not sure why I needed to say great big burp as I emitted a great big burp.
There are no other people here. It's just you and the birds and flowers, trees and woodland creatures, streams and bumbling insects. Any evils are insidious. Be on your guard.
This clearing is filled with powder blue mushrooms.
They sway gently in the breeze.
All other roots are guarded by fierce thorns.
The
And Dennis.
The only way onward is Dennis.
You cannot get E flask.
Partial success. The stench of this place is foul. The only sound is that of your gagging. It's hard to breathe while you're retching this heavily. Your knees grow weak beneath you. The mushrooms might be hideously flammable. Be careful. You cast stores of gunpowder across the mushrooms and toss a lit match into them. Smoke billows upward. It is choking, but more breathable than the sticking mushroom spores. You rush through to the other side of the field. According to your map, you should soon be at a cliffside, which towers above you. The cliffs are colored like a mixing palette. There is a small cave opening. The map indicates you should travel through. Also on the map, circled and in red, is no light. Partial success.
How many munition crates did you need for this?
You feel your way along the wall, placing one foot carefully in front of the other as you go. It's impossible not to stumble. Your foot is caught and you fall. The sound echoes through the cave. From above comes the roaring of 10,000 tiny voices and 20,000 wings. Set a crate of munitions ablaze and run. The swarm draws near. Hurry! You set fire to a crate of munitions and rush headlong through the tunnel. The force of the explosion sends you tumbling forward but does you no harm beyond bruising. Thankfully, the creatures from the ceiling suffer worse. Those who survive do not chase you. At last you emerge on the other side. A great valley lies before you. You are not prepared for this. Not yet.
We really needed more ammunition than that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We come back with 5 then. Suppose we only need 3, but I don't trust things.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure I won't need the ones that I just used again. If I remember right, passing those means that I have passed them. They are. No.
I don't trust that either. I'm putting 5 X-Men ups.
Okay.
We'll find out.
Lolly, 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 get your hours here. Okay. And... I will get 2 supplies. Then to the surface. Oh, peacock wind. It's log.
It's heavy, it's bronzewood.
Pew, pew, pew. Oh no. Sentries run through the streets heralding doom's approach. All prophets who proclaimed the Anchoress's gospel of all shall be well will be hiding in their homes until long after the attack. Rally to Titania's defense.
Not the bees again.
The Chorister Hive fills the lost 3 crew. No. The Chorister Hive fills the air with stingers and song. The Titanians resist as best they can. Once the hive has collected its nectar and the Titanian's home is home is ravaged, it leaves again for the further parts of the breach. Encourage visitor to invest in titanium. 20%.
Does this mean the place needs repairs again?
Alright, report. Port seems a little damaged from the recent Chorister Hive attacks. Okay, repairs are only 10 sovereigns. These, I feel like, don't scale evenly. So that's 15 and 10 per one. Calculator, to me.
You're definitely getting more experience for 3, or more sovereigns for 3.
Yeah, more
Experience
sovereigns.
is linear. Looks like
Yeah, experience is linear.
you get bonus sovereigns.
5 divided by 5. Yep, bonus sovereigns. Very good. And it
10
doesn't.
bonus sovereigns for 5 scope stories.
In this near wild heaven, not near enough. Or rather, this farthest wild heaven. Okay, I'm back under 100 sky stories.
Hooray! You can use them to. You can use undistinguished souls to unofficially transit to the Blue Kingdom.
Huh. Well, that's a good use for him.
They can calm the masses of Brabazon. They can appease the storm that speaks.
Okay, circus time.
using them a lot faster than you can burn them for fuel. At the cost of fire terror.
Ask Miss Peppercorn to show you a tiger. She stands beside a full-length mirror framed in ornately patterned bronze. She is delighted to see you. Do you have the money? For the fuel. Miss Peppercorn transfers the coins from one hand to the next. With a wiggle of her fingers, the coins are gone. She basks in the navigator's conspicuous delight. You're all right, you are. She nods towards Alton, once more on the navigator's back. I've had worse audiences than your gray friend. At least he's not throwing anything. I've surpassed my father, you know, and he could fill Mahogany Hall. She pats the navigator's arm. I'm certainly the only person who could do this as cheaply and with as few accoutrements. In fact, I only need one more thing. She beams and looks at you expectantly. Ask what more Miss Peppercorn needs. The navigator looks decidedly crestfallen. Even the jovial piping of the circus calliope cannot cheer him. I need a cat. I will not catch one for you, she scowls. And once you have one, you better keep an eye on it. I don't like gossiping little things. They are too fond of scandal to be trustworthy.
You have a useless one?
Yeah. Offer the magician the useless cat. You will not lose the useless cat, however much you might wish to.
Or catch a duck cat using gossip as bait.
She's currently making a cane appear from thin air. The ease with which she makes it appear and disappear is in marked contrast to her fumbles as she tries to twirl it dramatically. Miss Peppercorn places a plush red velvet cushion before the full-length mirror. She addresses the cat in your arms. I forbid you from sitting on that cushion. It is my favorite. You will only ruin it. The cat squirms free. It leaps straight to its inevitable destination, the cushion. There it freezes, mesmerized by its own reflection. The mirror reflects a steaming jungle of thick ferns and amber light. Dappled light pours down on the useless cat's reflection. It is a tiger, vast and strong. The cat, the tiger, yawns slowly, admiring its fangs. The useless cat and its reflection begin kneading, the tiger's thick claws flexing, the cat's thin claws shredding the cushion. The fortunate navigator gasps. The useless cat blinks smugly. The cat hasn't seen anything it didn't already suspect. You glimpsed a moment in Parabola, where every cat is a big cat.
Immensely so sad. Great, now the useless cat's gonna be even more full of himself.
I mean, it is a cat.
Are you a little house tiger, right?
Oh, it's supplies they sell here, not fuel. I thought they sold fuel. Well, then in that case, Adventure. And make swiftly for New Winchester.
Yeah, right back for Winchester. Oops.
After talking to the navigator. He has missed the last 3 crew poker nights. He'll need to tease out what's caused his change in mood. You find the navigator in a quiet corridor to the rear of the engine. He is staring out of the window. When you speak, he jumps. Damn! Oh, sorry, Captain. I thought I was alone. He takes you back to his cabin. It is tidy. His desk is empty, but for a fresh journal. His clothes are neatly folded on his footlocker. Alton's body lies on his bed. The body wears only the garments it wore in the graveyard. We have one last journey to make. One last adventure. It'll be an ending fit for King Gessar himself. I want to take Altan to death's door. In the Blue Kingdom.
So next step will be when we're ready to face level 4. Pizza is at 12:40.
Wow.
That's gonna be 16 and more reasonable. I'm just annoying the heck out of everyone who's ever had diaphragms. Counting calories for the opposite reason most do. Sheesh. I'm seriously waiting for it. You certainly had good reason when it was under doctor's orders to have small meals. It's hard to feed yourself correctly when you can't eat a lot at a time.
Mm-hmm.
You end up eating all day. It's obnoxious. You end up feeling like a garbage man. It's crazy. Raising food pantries.
Pantries.
Yeah, take as many souls as you feel like getting rid of.
That's not what I meant to. Oh, although I
Well, you
can
sell that?
sell that here, yeah. At least I should be able to sell that here.
Sad shielding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the Wrath of Heaven is worth so much more than 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. This mighty Scornflute cannon that just assaults your enemies with the words of the stars.
Okay, so what do we have next?
You have nearly 2 work weeks. Let's see here. We have.
Do we have any business left in the Reach for now?
There's need to take maybe 5
Right.
crates
That.
of ammunition down to the Nuclear Reserve. We still need to pick up our Astronomer from Caroline.
Right.
And next business is in Albion. Some more tea for Avon.
Yep. Avon calling.
United Colonial Engine?
Possibly. That makes sense.
United needs a pee. We brought you a ton of tea. It's a real nowhere, rooted in the nowhere. Kick a salmon in the shores. Fish and shells. Fins. Thanks, Shawarma and Sons.
Damn it.
Bonk.
That wasn't supposed to bonk.
That looks like about 3 HP.
Yeah, I think it was. 4.
Oh. That was close.
You were close.
Definitely been in order of magnitude.
Off by 1 is closer than, like, about as close as you can get.
It's within a tenth of an order of magnitude.
Yeah.
But not quite dead nuts.
Dead nuts.
Yeah, it's gonna blow up.
and drop out of combat mode.
It's all over the place like a weirdo.
Uh-huh. Raid the hold. Sheaf of papers.
Violet notes. HTML parser. Huh. I think you found the wreck of that.
Yep. Bees.
HTML, a ton of bees! Which we're just gonna read to that. Hatched. Good, neither of the annoying winds is blowing through.
Stuff.
Yes.
Heavy fuel.
Yeah, on the way home yesterday, I saw someone walking down the road with a gas can.
Mm-hmm.
I miss when it would have been reasonable to stop and offer a ride.
Yeah.
I wanted to do that. But I stopped lamenting so much when I realized, oh right, actually I'm in a rush. I set a hair appointment for 50 minutes, which is about as far away as I was. I might not actually have time to stuff. Yeah, looks like you were right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Partial success. It is an awkward climb down into the valley. Your footholds are overgrown with moss, and the roots you grab oftentimes give way. Nevertheless, you make progress. Eventually, you come to a small ledge which affords you the opportunity for a rest. It's at this moment that a monstrous bird with iridescent wings and the cry of an ox descends upon you with its talons. Take aim and fire. It's you or the bird. The shot strikes it in the throat. The bird smacks into the cliffside and tumbles into the underbrush below. You travel inward until you come to an area cordoned off with thick rope and small cloth flags. You conceal yourself in the underbrush and observe the masked industrial workers of Failbetter and Stainrod harvesting flowers with a spiky bloom. You take one for yourself and fight your way back through the reserve with significantly less difficulty than it took to get here. The phlegmatic researcher sits among the piles of papers. His fingers are stained with ink. His leg is as swollen as ever. The researcher digs his finger into the petals and draws it out. It is coated with yellow pollen. This is what they use for Apollonian cinders, he whispers, sniffing gently. He coughs violently. I feel... Goodness. Goodness, this is it! The cinders! This is what's driven their passions mad. Driven my friends to ruin, and now the company is pushing it onto the Empire. He leans over and grabs a tall stack of papers. He dips his pen in ink and begins writing. I'll see that they know the truth. I hope I can call on you.
Hasn't he already done this, or is that last captain?
That was last captain.
Aha.
Distribute anti-cinder propaganda. The researcher has written many, many, many pamphlets. He mops his brow. The rag is ink-stained and darkens his forehead. Here's the current stack, he says. Take them to Port Prosper. The people must know.
It shall be done. Anti-cinder. Yeah, there are other two products. Harmless, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Appalachian cinders? That's a dangerous drug.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a drug. It's drugs. And it seems to be significantly more dangerous than red honey. So, yeah, no. But no.
Yeah, the most dangerous thing about red honey is the manner in which it's created.
Yeah, its creation is horrible.
But it's the people from whom it's harvested are basically there consensually, so sort of.
They're there of what they think is their own mission.
Mm-hmm.
Though they have been trained.
Ow! That didn't actually hurt, but
Better than them. Can I get rid of bees? That's stupid. Actually, it's probably a good thing they decided to call it C, C plus and C sharp
D.
instead of keeping on the original. C was indeed the language C was based on. And I think it's called A. Used for A.
So it was an alpha.
Yep. I am surprised that you like it. And yeah, it's cheap, but
Yeah, only when it's cheap.
it's also free.
Yeah,
Like, really free. Aggressively.
yeah.
Just...
Five will be enough to hold me. Was there anything else? I'm pretty sure I got some more Sky stories, so yeah, 97. That'll do for now.
Yeah, those free incenders, man, they're much more dangerous than the firkins of red honey that definitely aren't in your hold right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. question materials in this vessel? Why would there be?
None at all.
Definitely not in the hole.
Mm-mm.
In fact, I forget where they are. Or aren't.
You want to take that again?
That was intentional. Another silly is installing red glowing lights on me into giant flower petals. As I said, snow. Probably needs to east. Ooh, right, probably caused by leaves.
Ha! I moved. Oops. I was trying to detonate that one, but it self-detonated. And so I fired another one.
Well, hopefully that's not going to wreck anyone else's day.
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay. But we can joke about Sunrise and be the deadliest sucker in your reach.
Mm-hmm. Otherworldly artifact. That's cool. Wood.
At least nothing comes actually in the background.
Yeah.
That'd be insane.
Oh no, it's carpenter bees.
They're bigger and fuzzy.
And like totally docile.
They break into the engine and like people's arms and leave.
Mm-hmm.
Explaining nothing. Breaks into your engine, licks the crew, explains nothing, leaves.
There we go. More of those.
Penny for your joyful?
What was that?
Okay, so boy, this makes no sense. It was like Sonic adjacent. Right. So remember the Sonic Weekday Morning cartoon?
Yeah,
The one where.
the one with Scratch and Grounder.
Yep.
Yeah.
Remember the robot monkey with a light bulb on his head?
Mm-hmm.
I recall an episode where he was, for some reason, attempting to fight Sonic with magic. He, like, bought a spell that was supposed to turn Sonic to stone, but he couldn't pronounce the spell. Pronounce the word correctly. Once it was destroyed, you couldn't remember it. You kept trying to guess it. Like, do thing, say something weird, and Sonic turns to. Normal plays it and say, Hawkaloogie! And Sonic will turn to stone. And when you consider different spellings of Hawk, ew! What pawn shop would want that? This has been Shower Thoughts of Now, to get the full effect, you have to compress everything I just said to about 6 seconds or so. Actually, maybe 4. Very go fast. Pardon my senior apprentice.
Okay, so now then, Carolon, Prosper, and that's it, right?
I believe you're bringing a bunch of jumbles of souls up to Caroline.
Yes.
As many as you felt like getting rid of.
I'll drop 6. As long as I don't need to pick up anything else.
Yeah, are there any prospects there?
Oh wait, Bronzewood for Port Avon, and Nectar for Magdalene's. Magdalene's is on the way.
Magdalene's is totally on the way. Avon is not.
Avon is not, but Avon is nearby, here. It would not be out of the way for me to go there first. Or like, it wouldn't be out, it wouldn't take long for me to go there first.
Let's see, they want 5 and 3, that's 8. Yeah, I guess I get room to do that.
Yeah. So I'll do that.
More freaking
first.
money.
Yep, because I have spent myself a bit low.
Devastating beams of
Actually, I'll
increase.
put that away first, and then grab.
5 and 3.
I'll grab that on the way back. Because I'll have to come past New Winchester for everything else.
Some teeth.
Sure. I'll bring 2. My welcome is high enough that it just says more than 10. So
You don't need much more. Oh, crap.
yeah, I can
Got
stock.
50 some odd.
I can stockpile it. Just have welcome for a good long while. They like me. I don't know if it has a maximum. If it doesn't, heck yeah.
99.
Are you guessing, or are you just...
127.
You're guessing.
8,005. Incorrect. 8,008. 8,085.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, where's the wildlife protection for?
Oh,
dang!
Jesus. I picked the wrong time to do that.
Oh. Hmm. Okay. your keening equipment and beat the crap out of Marie. Butter. So apparently the stars are angry, so their light hurts. But a nebula is full of baby stars that aren't clear about anything yet. Is that what's going on?
Perhaps.
Ordinary eels. Oh, the eels.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, sure.
Okay. Shoops.
Run what you crave.
No bargains available. That's fine.
Thanks for the supplies.
Supplies.
So you get a little bonus welcome to it.
Hey.
I throw it up.
Who be calling home? Sorry, I couldn't resist.
That's clearly a spade. Preemptive murder.
Yep, lots of those things.
Mostly because of the crab eggs.
Yeah, those are an excellent source.
Eggs. The madmen have convinced themselves they're donkeys. Sorry, donkeys.
Are we sure they're crabs?
They sound much like crabs.
I mean, they do sound more like crabs than donkeys, that's for sure.
Whatever they are things very wrong.
Yes.
I said there's somewhat difficult to keep alive, actually.
How much honey?
I think 3.
So. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, those two objects. drug sickness. Secrets.
Tell no one.
Company hose.
That U does kind of disappear into the icon.
The noozle on the end of the hoops.
Company Jose.
Noodles. There's moose.
Oh. Hello.
Something didn't anything.
Yep. Come at me, bro.
Correct him.
Yeah. Two damage. Homestead. Abandoned homestead.
Needless pants.
Supplies. You find bottles of homemade wine in the cellar, pots of meat pickling under the soil by the doorstep, and salvageable tools in an overgrown shed. Modest treasures that could mean the difference between life and death if your fortunes turn.
I'm sure the owners won't be back. Or finally they might not.
Yeah. Given the state the place was in, it hadn't been lived in a while.
Possibly bees.
Possibly bees. Possibly marauders.
Protect me, gun! Princess to say her same time. No worries, we have visitors here.
Mm-hmm. Keepsake market. It's awfully expensive. Let's do this. Be without terror.
Purchase a useless shark and a useless cat.
Report. Shoops. Bazaar. Buy some hours, because I'm going to want those to pass through the gate thing, place.
How improbable. Unlikely, even.
Unlikely?
An improbable abundance of ours.
No.
I'm
And
just making fun of what I see. Calls him like he's sneezing. That's that Intended fields of development.
Bells frequently go ding. Bing!
Greystone, the color of your uncle's dog.
Contemplate the statue.
Oh, some dogs are green. No, that's why I said it was the color of your uncle's dog. Stone the same color as a dog, not like some kind of stone dog. I suppose someone might have a statue of a dog?
A good price for verdant seeds. Rescue the royal astronomer. Hopefully he won't mind you interrupting his holiday. Oh, right report.
Not much of a holiday if it's a Carillon.
You find the astronomer in one of Carillon's intensive therapy rooms, having the memories of a broken heart carefully milked from his tear ducts. It is not hard to convince him to slip away from his attending devil's tender ministrations in favor of a little science. Let's see. What's my soul looking like? Stained, lightless.
Oh yeah, and you have a bunch of jumbles of souls, sulfur
Yeah.
indulgences. Pitchforks, tongs, ice, and soap by the hundredweight.
You have many penances.
Yeah, like 23?
22.
They look like honey.
Mm-hmm. They look like honey. They look like honey. Thank you.
They look like monkeys.
Sure. Top me off if you would. Thank you.
It's monkeys. Oh dear, the burrower is watching you too. And the waif.
Yeah, that's why I got that unfortunate event in when I went to the ruins.
Annoying ass gods.
Yeah.
I assume that's Silitharian Mysteries on the right.
And
yeah?
the storm.
Yeah, I knew about the storm, you just got that one.
Yeah. The lantern. Oh,
Oh, it's
no.
New Street Line. Okay.
Yeah, new street line.
Yeah, it's weird that there are only 3 gods up here. There are 4 on the Z.
You have earned the displeasure of London.
The Windward Company has a price on your head. That's why they're fighting you.
Thank you.
I thought they all just hated you, but no, just, the brass hates you, and now there's money involved.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Grammy's House of Crap.
Okay, on to Port Prosper. Prospero. Scud-frumping grumble plump.
That's kind of interesting. What they look like. Are they Greystone as well?
I was cursing because my cursor moved a lot. So I had to curse.
Oh, I hear one of those fungus things.
Fungus noise.
Fungus. Must be over there somewhere. Don't care enough to pursue.
Your mighty gun is exceedingly good at killing them. Who cares? Circle didn't really very much good anyway.
They got goo. 150 sovereigns, 150 XP.
How do you get money from
Yeah.
it? I speak the truth. Wait, their daughter was a scout?
Uh-huh.
Was she the terrible cartographer?
She might have been.
No. That's sad, because we know the cartographer's dead. She like climbed something. She climbed too high up something and fell.
I could use some more gossip. No, that didn't give me anything.
Join several very energetic critics who voice sealed by the east window.
You dispense acidic bonbons as you pass the cream to your left, and compliments if you don't listen too closely with the jam to your right. You comment merrily on the flaws and foibles of a number of people you have met, and a great many more you haven't. It is a wonderful way to spend an afternoon. Yay, more literature.
Cheap books to cram into the depths of your nostrils.
Alright. And now, back to Albion.
Graffiti's happening?
Egg. Present yourself to customs. Conceal your contraband. Everything is safely packed in your hidden compartments. Hopefully the revenue men will not find those.
I mean, they should.
Yeah.
It's safely in their quarters, it's fine.
Success. The pinch-faced inspector performs a careful examination but finds nothing. Such a waste of time, they mutter, stamping the customs form. Go on, no reason to keep taking up space here.
That's kind of rude.
Well, no, he doesn't insult you. He's just saying it was a waste of time to investigate. Well, it was a waste to spend so much time investigating the train when you weren't carrying anything of
Interesting.
interest. Yeah. No.
What did it say about your transit?
I don't think it said anything about the burrower.
Yeah, good. Don't want the
Uh-oh. Oh,
Okay, let's blow
Jesus.
the spot up. That was a little brutal,
Minister Secrets. Gossip. 4 gossip.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Sounds like you opened the cat valve.
Yours.
When I gave her a Reiki, it was all wild purring and no crazy meowing.
Yours.
Okay, maybe you meowed a couple of times, I forgot. Okay, here. She might be correcting me. Yeah, she was violently driving her head into my hand to the point that I was straining her wrist slightly. No, only slightly, I was fine. Okay. The only time I get kind of mad about that is when, like, I haven't finished my exercises and we're doing that and they're already kind of sore. Because then it actually sort of hurts a little.
Savage Secret.
Where's his name?
Converse with the governor. T. Return to the bit between.
It's 11:50, so I want to cut out air super on. But are we anywhere near the mausoleum?
We will have to pass through London first.
No, where's that?
Say what?
Oh yeah, we're closer to the well, aren't we?
Yeah.
We should do that.
Okay.
Because otherwise the well has a weird tendency of being sort of out of the way.
This is true.
Oh, school books. Does the hard workers know anything about the nature of the sun? I keep forgetting you always stop at perhaps. I remembered, but been like, bring some tea.
You are rapidly running out of time. Almost out of time. There we go. Okay. Shoops. Munitions. Yeah. At that price.
Bulldogs of 16.
Little niceties. 1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3, 4. Kick that monkey.
Oh, poor monkey.
Oh, sorry, punch that monkey.
Shock the monkey. Actually, while I'm up in this direction, I will also...
It's just internet tradition. Yeah, punch the monkey.
just jettisoned directly from Brabazon.
You don't want these. Meet George Citizen. Help! I've fallen overboard! Someone stop this crazy thing. Your dog Astro and that weird thing that they found on the moon that one time.
What?
You ever heard of the weird thing that they found on the moon that one time?
No.
With the really springy arms and legs?
No.
That was like a season movie. No, that's going that way now.
Yeah.
No, that was from the Flintstones. No, that was the green guy that tormented Fred. Might have been an earlier incarnation of Mr. Makes I Spit Like.
People's perpetual protest.
And it's implied in the story of whatever happened to the Man of Tomorrow that Makes I Spit Like spent a time doing good. They got bored of that. So you spend a few thousand years as a trickster.
No.
No. You brought up the Great Gazoo, which caused me to tangent to
A DC character who greatly resembles.
a little bit. An annoying purple version of him. With a fondness for green rocks.
Making the law, making the law.
Well, mostly because it. Because Kal-El didn't much care for green rocks. Yep. I think you may need to spec for a specialization next time. 'Cause I think there's always a veils, mirrors, and iron option.
Yeah.
You can probably crank your veils to ridiculous heights too.
Mm-hmm.
Call upon the chief whip. They say the term used to be metaphorical, but these are different times. What?
Mm-hmm.
There's a guy with a whip? Next you're gonna tell me the sergeant at arms actually uses his mace.
He uses his arms. Oh no.
Poof! 50-50.
44%.
Oh, just under half.
Mm-hmm.
44 is 56.
Failure.
Ah, it's 56.
You're unable to convince the House to rubber stamp your bill.
You transfer it to the Albion Statistics Correction Authority. Yes.
Okay. Well. Next time, Gadget.
Next time.
Let's see. Woo-hoo. Bum, 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 bum. And off to the web.
Who said that laptops never lived up to the promise of Penny's computer book? And tablets never lived up to the promise of patents. With 2 Ds. From Star Trek. In part because NBC won't let anyone actually use the other part interface. Which is to say, development.
Yeah.
Because I think at least 3 people have, and were given season tests. Which is honestly rude.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's dog time again. Who's he bothering?
Sonorous disgruntlement emanates from the engine room. Backlit by the engine, the conductor and the inadvisably big dog present an unusual silhouette. Your rambunctious canine has somehow pinned your officer to the ground. I cannot move, he mumbles from under a waterfall of golden fur. Without hurting the dog, please remedy this. Wrestle the dog aside. You can take him. Of course you can. Except you can't. Not really. The dog proves a leviathanic opponent, and his horrid breath an additional challenge. In the end, you do not so much win as you do convince the inadvisably big dog that you're a better toy than the conductor.
Interesting. So you're supposed to let the conductor?
Maybe?
There you got it. Just lift him by the scruff.
Speaking of Inspector Gadget, though, apparently there is a new Inspector Gadget game coming out. I saw one screenshot of Penny, and it looks exactly like Penny from the old cartoon. Yeah.
Yeah, I think might actually be in what your mid-40s.
Failure. The well winds drag insistently at you as you descend. You lurch forward and your driver curses. The pistons thunder in resistance. The boiler roars. The mouth of the well blooms before you, black as schoolroom ink. It fills your windscreen. In desperation, your driver drops you precipitously. You strike the ice while there is still ice to strike, and grind to a battered halt.
Taking a mere 3 damage.
Alright. Give the abstemious devil her bee.
Roger, big.
The bee is the size of a large terrier. It crawls happily into her arms. The abstemious devil strokes its thorax fondly. Then her jaw unhinges, wide as a dustbin. The bee's wings hum in anticipation. She stoops towards it. At the last moment she realizes you are watching, and decorously turns her back. There are sounds of ingestion. The bee's song is audible throughout, although it grows muffled. When she has finished, the devil bows to you. Her throat still writhes as the bee gets comfortable. Then she turns towards her new cave, singing in buzzing plain song.
Unsettling, those devils.
Mm-hmm.
Just have bees in their cries. Bees the size of terriers. Believe that fast. You got delicious cereal in there.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Speaking of delicious.
I gotta find out. That's just. Ding. Egg.
You know, that's going to bring me, like, going around this way is going to bring me awfully close to the sun, so I may as well. So don't delay. Supplies are running out.
Of sun? Yes.
Yes.
Supplies of sun are running low. I think you're the one person keeping the freaking thing alive besides the engineer. save that for the next one. You're a jerk. He wants
Yep.
to explode horribly. That was just right. Boring. You think she's safe at range?
Loot the hold. Vegetation. I hate screens. Sack of verdant seeds. Oh boy.
Should have taken the hole.
Yeah.
Prayers are cheap, the seeds of life are slightly more. On the other hand, more seeds. Weird, rotating. $100.
Mulberry again.
Let's see.
Always munitions.
Use this. Ooh.
Yeah, they sold both there. Good.
Hold is full of a surprising amount of garbage, apparently.
Yep. will attempt it. Slightly worse than even odds. Success.
I was tossing it. I hit her square in the swoop.
Oh no!
Mr. Manager is here.
Mm-hmm.
You can get a scout that works better for Illitherian.
Hmm. I do have an awful lot of otherworldly artifacts. In fact, this would be a not bad thing to do with all of the tackety wrap. I've been getting. Because those artifacts are not hard to come by, you can get even more that way. And then convert them into about 70% more sovereigns and some XP. Because I think it's one tackety rep per artifact.
Ooh, that's cheap.
It might be more. I don't remember for certain.
Especially considering you're going to be really piling it on now that you're being attacked by London ships.
Mm-hmm.
Like trains, engines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same difference.
So weird that they don't call them ships. They function like ships.
All right. So, Retronaut. Mirrors of 65. No, I do not have that.
Yeah, because it's dark in Eleutheria, your star-eyed bat, or whatever it is,
Mm-hmm.
wasn't getting you information on what it was finding.
Hmm.
So, an intrepid captain might be more useful.
Hmm.
Oh, wait. You know, good range in terms of defining one thing and tells you more. What?
Yeah, I would think that one that returns little information anyway would be more helpful.
I thought that's be one that finds several things. One discovery.
Yeah, the rat.
Oh, it is the rat trap. Rat trap does do 3.
Yeah.
My bad.
But I don't have enough
Base
mirrors.
65 mirrors. Arg. The dividend pat just sucks.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't tell you what its effects are. I mistook the binoculars for a pair of flip-flops.
Maybe keep this bat. Some flip flops.
You can see it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sort of. Yeah, I can see both.
Yeah.
That's dumb. Well, I guess you could ask it about things past. Not bad. I thought. Well, I guess I was sort of right. It's the restaurant. It's just amusement.
Alright. Mr. Menagerie gestures to the Ormswold, but out beyond the cozy confines of the Royal Society. Old ground, hunting ground, when wings spread free and soared, and we were indigo in tooth and claw. Are those teeth you can see below the hood? When the skies were young, when we were young, our bargains were savage, our hunts were sacred. We lifted all wings, our appetites naked. All gone now. Things change. Time takes all. We are moving elsewhere soon, but we will leave a note saying where we have gone. We will have more things to show and stories to tell. The Throne of the Hour King. So, London.
Yep.
That's a convenient location.
It's gone to London. Good for it.
Right, report. Visit the president. Deliver a report from the sun. Yeah, sure, I'll grab another invitation to Perdurance. Why not? Attend the port reception. And wander the gardens.
You want to crank around for a minute?
What?
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there's something about a garden you want to crank around for.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah. That version.
Mm-hmm. Is that
Oh,
really
you
it?
might have a nice section. The shrink gets to.
You're right, it does.
The only mascot switch that has any worth is the Ragamuffin frogs.
That's right. %. We'll try it. Failure. 5 terror.
Heck. You're bedeviled by little gnomes.
It is hours before someone comes to rescue you. Let's see, Mel's Tower. Yes. While the astronomers are authorized to use the Royal Society's equipment, there is a long waiting list. Members of the Society wait months for their turn on the Great Telescope, and even then only with London's say-so. The Royal Astronomer's position doesn't give him any preferential treatment in this regard. Use your reputation to help skip the queue. There are complaints, but none loud enough to prevent you getting what you want. Soon, schedules are altered and the climb on the observation dome.
And the climb to the observation dome.
And the climb to the observation dome. The Royal Astronomer busies himself with the Great Telescope. Brass cogs click and turn. When he emerges from his calculations, his face is ashen. He thrusts his findings into your hands. Here, take it. I never gave you this, or saw it. You study his notes. Using the telescope, he was able to locate the last light cast by Albion's old sun, the one the Empire claims to have defeated 10 years ago. But according to his calculations, the light is centuries old. Albion's sun was dead long before the Empress came to the skies.
Huh. So the
Fascinating.
throne was intended. She just
Claimed it.
took it. Is that what the Bazaar didn't want to bring his message?
Is that the star that?
Yeah, or are those actually the same sun? I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of think they might not be. Because like I thought that the star that the Bazaar was delivering its message to was our sun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not convinced that the star that sat upon the throne of ours is our sun.
Yeah, I kind of thought it was, and she it was part of her villain turn that she was, sacrificing the rest of the Earth for her own vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
But if this star was already freaking dead, somebody would have noticed within 8 minutes.
Yeah.
It would have taken centuries.
I was commended at graduation for my tenacity, my nerve, and my lack of imagination. I find myself returning to those virtues more and more lately. I have ordered the telescope directed entirely at the azure. We feel the full force of its glare. I see shades, spirits, phantasms. Sometimes I think I am being toyed with. Just the other night, I awoke to a beam of blue starlight right over the scope. I crept out there and stood alone on the edge of night. I felt judgment. All that I am could be boiled to atoms and scattered to the farthest edges of the horizon, and it would still pursue me until not even the wind dares howl my name. And once I am less than the smallest molecule of dust, it would forget me utterly, its attention fixed on some grander design. This is the nature of our enemy.
Your patron really doesn't like the Blue King.
Mm-mm.
Must be B class if it's that blue. B is for blue. There's O, but O is like a little more ultraviolet than blue. Makes it ironically look whitish.
Okay. And now, onward to the mausoleum, I guss.
Hey, we took this genre guide to
Yes. Oh, hello. Okay, a few of those got me.
And inconveniently, you whacked yourself with your big.
I didn't think I was that close.
Either. I saw the damage flash.
I only saw damage flash for the few shots that it got me.
Those get happens.
Raid the hold. A faceted decanter.
So with the higher rolls,
Immaculate souls.
sweet. If you're terrible higher, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Honestly, it's still good. It was red. Not even ever really told them.
Nope. Hasn't really been any place to sell them.
Maybe the Blue Kingdom makes it. I don't know. London is unloved and time is rebellious. Apparently, Mr. Menagerie is an ancient battle monster who used to fly all over the place and hunt. So did it basically admit that the masters are effectively old curators?
That definitely seems to be the case. Although the curators seem much larger than the masters. Or at least, it does not imply that the masters are as vast as the curators look. Ooh, there is a thing. Respects. Yeah, let's just strip it for parts.
Strip it for farts.
Oh, and there's another thing of interest.
Some discarded fuel, maybe?
Wouldn't that be nice? But it's not like I'll have difficulty getting to 84%. Now I'll just nullify my terror and call it good. Oop. Everybody's fighting. Their shots are fast as lightning.
There's a volcanic tanker involved for no reason.
Mm-hmm. It's a little bit frightening. Raid the hold. Or the lockbox. What can I find in the lockbox? $150 sovereigns and an invitation to perdurance. Okay, that's cool. To be. Ah.
Face.
Strip it for parts. And unless it charges at me, I'm not even going to worry about the cantankerity. Yeah. Oh.
Found a nice bod. Much friendlier than I can take rate.
Mm-hmm. Report. So, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, and through. The Vorpal blade went snicker snack. He left it dead, and with its head he went galumphing back. Hast thou slain the Jabberwock? Come to my arms, my beamish boy. O frabjous day, Calloo Calais, he chortled in his joy. 'Twas brillig, and the slithy toves Did gyre and gimble in the wave. All
Slight
mimsy
change to that
were
text.
the Boragos and the Mome Raths outgrabe.
Actually, I'm not sure if that changed or if just like it
If it hits differently
means
now.
something new now. It is said that she slew the assailant for experimental unclear bomb. It said that's what happened.
Mm-hmm. We've known for a little bit that it wasn't an unclear bomb. Now we know she didn't slay it. Unless there's time shenanigans at play, which the throne of hours being involved, who can say? Speak with the luminous cardinal. Leaves you with a paternoster for your trouble.
The hell are we supposed to do with this thing? It won't fit. We can't get it aboard, it's too big.
Yeah, never mind. For some reason I thought it was 1 for 1, but 3 for 1 isn't as good as I thought it was. Missions.
Admiralty surplus.
There.
Nice one, cat.
Hey, Meanie. Okay, to London. To London to buy a fat hog. Home again, jiggity jog. Brain. It's like to London to buy a fat cow. Home again, blibbity blow.
To London to buy a fat dog. Look out, Mr. Spacely, don't step on that car.
Oh!
Face.
Dodged the wrong way for that. Gotcha. Bah.
Not the fight techniques again.
No, don't try that. Because I forget what that gets me. Moment of inspiration. And the storm that speaks is uninterested in you.
Oh. Okay, so this one consumes the storm that speaks attention.
Search for valuables. Bombazine. Nice.
Yes, we've had repeated distractions. And a little bit of scope too. Cell egg. Is there anything going on here? Listen to the will of the people. The William of the people. Stalwart bookkeeper. Of the people. Ah, yes. Yes. Firebrand conductor. World barrier. And deliver them to Prosper. Easy peasy. But oops. Let's see. They want munitions at Parliament. Tea at the Sun. Fair enough on that Parliament thing. You've got all this business at Parliament. The minister will want to know about that light thing.
Indeed.
When did you tell me I found out you had So, yeah, we heard from Vicky herself that the unclear bomb wasn't involved.
Well, and we found the unclear bomb itself as well.
That too.
And delivering tea to the sun is probably good for its strength, so, and as much tea as I have.
You only want 3.
Yeah.
Consider it done next week.
Yeah, next week. So, but that'll do us for tonight, now that we're back in London. Would you please raise my desk?
It seems a little heavy.
You know what I mean.
You can try.
Thanks y'all for watching. We'll be back on Saturday with something new. Exactly what still needs to be determined.
TBD's nuts.
Thank you, Daniel. For now, let's go raid somebody else. Hey, Spartan Janitor's playing Sonic Mania. Let's go see how that's going for him.
Chili dogs.
Oh man, that sounds good. I'm gonna go to Top Dog. I haven't been there in a long time. I know they're not open right now, but I hope they survived the last few years. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night.
Good night. I just said chili dogs because Sonic.
I know why.